All right. Welcome. Anyone who's already here. You are. That's awesome. Thanks for watching for when the stream starts. All right. On. Get good lighting on my face. Look like I'm a shadow man. So here's the thing. We got into Far Harbor. There's a scripted event where a bunch of people ran out of the fog being chased by creatures, and we went ahead and pulled out our gun and shot one of them instantaneously to death and made everybody in Far Harbor really mad at us. I hadn't saved in like an hour, so I didn't want to go back to right that wrong. We'll just hope that Far Harbor isn't totally broken from our decision and come back in a couple days to the main city. We'll explore the island and do something or another. And hope that when we come back, the whole town isn't aggroed on us anymore. That's the hope anyways. Hopefully we didn't kill somebody who's really important. I don't even know who I killed. I'm just a little bit too good at murder. Well, it's 3 p.m., so let's begin. Another wonderful day in one of my favorite ever games. It's such a treat to be able to have the time to stream. They're the things that I love. Cool people online. Where am I? What am I doing? Guess we're exploring around here. Our harbor's over there. Bunch of angry people. This whole island irradiated? Am I just gonna have to wear... Or is it just in the fog? How can I tell when I'm gonna get irradiated? Do I have to wear this thing everywhere? If I recall correctly, there's somewhere on the island where there's like marine armor, which is like really good. I don't know where it is exactly. Still fighting over there. I was worried it'd be a little too weak to be here, but we got enough damage to one-shot legendary ghouls. Probably won't be too bad. Am I walking slow? Am I really encumbered? Aw. Always cumbered. I don't need that. Oops. We gotta keep the guns that have good mods on them, because we'll be able to scrap them for stuff. I mean, we have hundreds of screws back at home, we probably don't need a lot. We don't need these. 5 pounds each for bone and leather. Not ideal. Much more freed up. Not even sure where we're going. We just gotta find stuff to do while we wait for the town to de-aggro. up our level up. It's crazy how quick we're getting levels. I mean, large part due to the fact that we now have 9 int. 9 int. Oh yeah, rank 4 gun nut. Finally. Oh my goodness, this is an exciting moment. As soon as we can get to a weapon upgrade station and we have the scrap, we can put a suppressor on this hoe. I will not wait to have a suppressor on this hoe. No, main. Suppressors are awesome. Especially video game suppressors. They just make the gun super duper quiet. Pew pews. Suppressors in real life don't do as much as people think, unless they're like massive and filled with water, all this stuff. We'll just wander around for a couple days, see if we can't find somewhere to rest. Sorry, wolf. Oh. More? What's been it? Wolf meat. Wolf meat. Is that any good? Supposed to not eat your animals, right? Is that good for you? Is that another wolf making those noises? Hi, what long ears you have. Oh, hey, thanks for the duct tape, guy. Whoever lives here. Thanks for that. Let's pick that thing. Cool. What's the story here? Man eaten by wolves? Leaves duct tape everywhere. I think there's any beds. Is there a bed in here? I don't think so. Just wander around until we find to sleep. Operations. So we can interact with the town again. Might just sleep off the aggro. Not sure how long it would be that we need to sleep. I assume it's a couple days. If they ever do. You want to laser gun. What's that? I have that. Yes. And have that. It's me that. Give me the shiny. Take it back, I don't want the shiny. Never mind. Take your meat. Take the meat instead. Whew. Not expecting that. What can we do with these wolf meats? Go there. I need lure weed. Small accuracy bonus and night vision and exteriors. 5 minutes. That's pretty cool. Oh. One of the new Far Harbor recipes. New achievement. Didn't realize we had so much meat on this. The Wasteland Survival Guide coming in handy. Double the meat. Ooh, a bed! Was not truly expecting to find a bed. We really need to save. Very lucky. Very... This is good news. Finally, BBs. What the hell? What the hell is even that? What are they drinking around here? I'm kind of scared to sleep here yet. This is the most ominous yellow liquid I've ever seen. Radioactive piss in a skull. I have lethargy. Do I have lots of antibiotics? Lethargy sucks. Hear that. Drink water. Eat meat. A nice bench to sit on. Let's sit on this bench. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Want to have a house like this. I mean, obviously not freaking blown up and dilapidated, but somewhere just like that. Someday. The house I have is good. It's just not on a forested beach in a quiet area. It's kind of random where I get radiated. Just off the beaten trail, is that it? Over here and I get reds? No. Where there's visible fog, is that it? Alpha radiation? Blight. Wow. This is an atmospheric location. What? Oh! Okay, that fucking... I gotta go. Holy crap. Rooted. I need to say fuck the rads and put on our proper armor. Because we'll die. Sheesh. Kind of cool looking though. Weird that, you know, a Mirelurk would end up turning into this. It doesn't really make any sense. Doesn't look anything like other Mirelurks, but it definitely looks cool. Guess they lose their shell and become humanoid? Oh. Ask me to make it make sense? What is it now? Angler. Angala. Another one. How dare you? What even was that? Go. Any more? I think so. I'm in a hazmat suit again. We're collecting weeds. I need these to cook wolf meat. Apparently I can't cook wolf meat unless we season it. Lureweed. Library, okay. They're a little easier than the Mirelurk kings. Take the eggs. Can't even see them. Sneaky, these guys just run away. Oh, I've been spotted. Yeah! Take that and that and that. That and that and this and one of those. This and that and that. Wait. I'm surprised that didn't encumber us. Those things are heavy. The missiles will. 8 missiles is like 50 pounds.
Got it.
Tape. Psycho. Oh. More ink. There's a lot of meat on this island, huh? A lot of meat in it. Giver level 3 is awesome. Just regenerating my health. Good. Where is it? There it is. A lot more rats. What's the rhyme or reason to receiving a relief? So wearing armor sure helps. Armor is good. I always love wearing armor. Well, one thing's for sure on this island, we're gonna run out of food to eat. That we know, without a doubt. And that we, just switch our armor a lot on the hazmat suit. Gonna get the... We have a level up, I think. No, we put it into, not. Of course we did. We can reduce rat. Not that we have enough endurance to get that perk anyways. But, would be nice. Else?
Yes.
You'd need a greenhouse for on this island. There's clearly not much issue growing stuff here. Are there any settlements we can claim out here? Can I get a supply line run between the island and the mainland? Trappers or raiders here? And they're quite tanky. Where you is at? One of those. There was a legendary one left. There he is. Come on out. Come on in, son. Oh, here. Right, we are running out of bullets, though. It's unfortunate. Coastal Armor. Ooh. Both hands. Skeleton. This is an awesome skeleton. Look at this guy. He's really having the time of his life. Wish I could have as much fun as this skeleton is having. Ooh. Cool. Really need ammo though. Me. Brought more ammo. See, we have some people watching. Well, really glad you guys are here. That way, at least, I know I'm not just talking into the void, which, you know, to be honest, I kind of just do anyways. Like, I'm just a talkative guy. It's trying to make it make sense, because otherwise I would just be talking to nobody for no reason. I'm just hoping that any of them have 45 ammo for my gun. Taking time in between pot shots to let the timer for the sneak attack reset, because if you just shoot in rapid succession, you don't get sneak attack bonus. Just taking it easy so we get the most use out of our bullets. Only got 50 left. Timer's not very generous either, it's like 5 seconds. Where'd that hand go? Unyielding. Oh! So, this piece of armor, probably not very good for me at the moment, but there are some interesting builds where people irradiate themselves to 25% health and then put on a full set of this armor and just have ridiculous stats. That's something we might try at some point, because we have a couple pieces of that armor now. It's probably not good for survival, but, you know, once I have, like, all the ranks in armor, all of the defense perks, maybe we can afford to run around at 20% health. We'll have to see. I had to put down that dog like I am legend. It would have killed me. Well, I mean, he strangled the dog in I Am Legend. I'm not that cool. I'm more of a gun guy. I like to shoot dogs with guns. I don't really want to get my hands dirty. Yeah. I'm just killing time until the village doesn't hate us anymore. Might as well see what's going on in this here place.
Someone there?
No.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah.
No fight today.
I need bullets. Once we run out of bullets, we're gonna have to run back to town. See if they still hate us, because we need bullets. I mean, we could use other guns, but do we want to? This gun is awesome.
What? Who's there?
Nobody. Don't mind me. We did find some bullets. Didn't see where we got them out of. Oh. Nice head dive.
You had your time, human! Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you!
Where even are you? Oh, he's up there. If I find you first.
I wanted a fight!
Nah.
Lock's really strong.
We don't like fighting. We just like murder. I mean, IRL we love fighting, but our man here, Bartholomew, not much of a fighter. More of a killer. What? Garden gnome? I have that? Awesome. I'll take a garden gnome. We're taking that back to Sanctuary. Bathrobe? What does the bathrobe do, actually? I'm curious. Anything? Charisma? Yeah. We have a t-shirt. The t-shirt's added in from the workshop, I believe. Pieces of armor over them. Okay, we gotta drop stuff. We ought not be picking up every single legendary piece of everything anymore. It just fills up our inventory. At this level, more often than not, enemies are legendary. Vim. I don't really want Vim. Just Nuka-Cola, but worse. I mean, it's probably better stats-wise. Taste. How would I know? I'm not in the game. Yay! Did it not drop anything? Oh, a tablespoon. Man, where's my collectible? Sometimes you gotta take the tablespoon from the box. Hey, when life serves you tablespoons, murder everyone in the building. But we were gonna do that anyways. Suitcases are in. It's my favorite death. You just shoot them and their head doesn't go anywhere, it just drops from their body. Free head removal service. See how long these loading screens are. We're not in the middle of town, so hopefully it's not like trying to look. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like a quarter of the time it takes to load into Boston. Massachusetts. Hey, you didn't see anything. So you didn't see anything. Let's drink some. Take. Take two.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Sweet.
Alright, we've only got one magazine of bullets left. We'll have to make it count. guess there's more enemies around. I don't know exactly where they are. That's a good piece of armor. Sounds like he's over here.
Wanted to fight.
Yeah. No level? Yeah. And another level up. We're just getting levels so quickly now. We put points in int to get to nuclear physicist, but we also leveled up to the point where we can get armorer. Oh, no. We want another perk in Lone Wanderer. I didn't see that was an option. Yeah. 25% more damage. That's a perk I'll take any day over whatever.
Won't be able to pick this.
That's a good one. "45 rounds. How many did we get?" Just a few. I was thinking we should put a perk point in the one that gets you more ammo. It's just that you can buy ammo, and really need perk points in offense and defense. The utility perks in survival are not as good. I mean, they're obviously, many of the utility perks are awesome, but when you get one shot, sometimes you go, oh, maybe I should have taken a perk that makes me tankier or do more damage. Oh, encumbered. A lot of adrenaline. Really just need somewhere to put all this stuff. It's probably time to run back to Far Harbor and see if they'll forgive us. Power armor. Where? Let's see the power armor up there. Can I get back up? Let's see, there was power armor up there. Good thing it got marked on the map. I had him, I'd have done that perk point nuclear physicist and start using that. That was the idea. Is it on this level? Nope, up further. This level? Up further. Where'd that onion? Okay, it should be like right here. It's up even further. Yeah. It is. Zoom in a little bit. It's apparently over on that side. Is it still up from here? Oh, it's inside. Gotcha. Okay. Inside the building somewhere. Right? Or not. I was saying to leave the building. Might be one of those, silly wait. Be wasting our time here. The waypoints around the buildings and their exteriors can be kind of mistaken. You'll leave a building and it will tell you to go back inside to go somewhere completely different. Near Bay Gaming? Yes, we are near the bay. Thing is, though, as soon as we showed up to Far Harbor, we accidentally killed somebody innocent. So that's a bit tough. We're killing time in some random area because we need time for the city to de-aggro. That being said, there is synth. You were saying that we should side with the Institute of the Brotherhood, because killing synths is based. We still haven't decided what major faction we're gonna go with yet. And how are you doing, Kaisus Suisse? I'm a Wastelander. Well, I'm normally a Wastelander, but today I'm a Far Harbor resident. One that kills innocent people and super mutants like. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you here. Just running back to town. Fingers crossed that they don't shoot us as soon as they see us. Very good. You want to survive out here, you're gonna need something better than fur. It ain't gonna stop a bullet, son. What's that noise? I love this gun. This is a good gun. Hello. Legendary? More like fucking dead legendary. Bitch. I'm amazed we're that sneaky even when we're just wearing a hazmat suit. But hey. Am I complaining? No, sir. Just kidding. Ah, a save point. Wonderful. We were just here a second ago. There's new enemies here. Interesting. Going by that area earlier, nope, those guys weren't there. All sorts of new plants here. I'm wondering what we can craft at the old chemistry station with all of this goodness. So I know that the lure weed is for cooking wolf meat. Hey. You are just running around to waste my ammo. I don't mean a straight line. Thank you. These other plants, like aster, I have no clue what they do. Find out soon enough. Water purifiers. Whoa. What this is? What are these doing here? You could have picked a better lake that doesn't have radioactive barrels in it, don't you think? This is the last place you want to purify water. Well, they're not hooked up. Something happened here. These are the industrial. These are the industrial ones too. Oh, hey. Please don't be mad at me, guys. I'm not even there yet. We just picked up rank 4 gun nuts, so pretty excited to throw a suppressor on this bad boy. They're still fighting over here. Question is, do they hate me? Gulper. It's real hard not to shoot another innocent. Just Gulpers. Like, okay. They're not aggroed on me anymore. Thank God. Ooh. I might actually use that at some point. Ooh, I'm fingered. Get rid of here. Absolutely drowning in meat. This is wild. So much meat. Throw on our chest piece. A little more carry weight. That, and that should be good. Oh no, we want this. Drop 2 of those. There we go. Ooh, wow. A lot of gulper dudes, or gulping guys over there. You can handle that, because I just don't want to risk shooting another person. And Music
All right. Well done, all.
is the guy we shot. Okay, he was just a survivor. Good. Or maybe we shot Jared Gresham? We might have shot Jared Gresham. But there's plenty of looting to be done here. After we clear out our inventory. T-shirt, fashionable glasses, champion, destroyer's helmet. There's stuff on.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
My people.
For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
Oh, cool.
What's the fog?
Where to begin?
Fog is coming.
The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets
Noticed.
of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog.
You said
thrive.
fallout.
You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery.
Hey.
Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
I'm not a stranger. I'm a Beelzebub. Kill.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're headed for Acadia, right? Getting there will be dangerous.
Why would you assume that? Oh, right. I
Longfellow.
forgot.
one
We're here
knows
to
the
find a
fog like
mistaken...
you. But
we think she's
word
a
of
synth.
warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Oh, God.
I don't need a guide.
I don't recommend going it alone. If you change your mind, best place to look for Longfellow is the bar, the last plank.
I mean, we'll go
Before you
talk
do
to him to
that,
pick up a
though,
new companion.
Please,
And send him
lend a
back to
hand around
Sanctuary.
town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away, people like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You better run. It is?
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you.
Why are they calling it
They
a
call
hole?
me the Mariner.
Wait, is this a ship?
Guns, guns, and more guns.
The hull took a battering, to be sure.
A
She
battering.
wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright.
The Mariner.
Landman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails.
Yes.
But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
That's chump change.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Is it a pool shotgun?
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles
Like
Cove
shotguns?
Cannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
I am on your roof. I am in your walls.
You're that man.
Knock off Mama
just
Murphy.
got here. Better watch yourself, cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of
Okay.
greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sorry, but I'm not real big on
Yeah,
stories.
You must not be big on earning caps either. Cause I
Really?
Mrs.
Do
Dalton,
you have to tell me a
Go ahead,
story to offer me a job,
just
Liddy?
got here. Better
Alright.
what family are you?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations.
So,
It was lumber and fishing that
hey,
made
great.
the island's been getting revenge ever since. Killing us off one. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. With the stranger's help, the last.
Into the point.
Cut the bullshit and just tell me what you need.
Huh. Sounds like someone forgot to pack a set. Now, on to the first chapter in our
Oh my
tale
god,
of
lady. You're killing me.
vengeance. That Greedy was my cousin. He was a good.
I don't
he was
care.
out
Give me
foraging
money,
at the
tell me what to
National Park
do.
Campground when anyway, he made it back to town.
Whatever.
Those ferals are still out there.
I like that there's dialogue options to be like, oh my god, shut up.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to.
Wait. Whoa. What is this? Huh. Oh, we're gonna eat good. Cool. Wish I had a see-through boiling. Maybe someday.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party! Here's some Mitch!
Bitch!
You throwing stuff
Your
in?
room, see Mitch.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
You unlocked POI map markers across the island. Oh, cool.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the
My hands are filthy.
Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
You don't order me around. No.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
You can wait outside while I do
Need to
stuff.
make sure I can take your order.
Hey there.
What's your order, sweetie?
What's your way?
I could use a drink.
You got
Sure.
You get the sale. What? Need bullets. Wish I could pet the cat. Instead. All you can do with cats in this game is harvest them for cat meat.
To be sober.
Pretty fucked.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Oh, it just encumbered me.
have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up.
Vodka.
You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a
Really
belly full
shower,
of fire,
Mitch.
eh?
Jesus, bro. Never seen somebody so dirty in my life.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
You don't like the service, there's the door.
You're rubbing your face with ash just to get the vibe on, apparently. That's what it looks like.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Yeah, whiskey will protect you from the radiation. You looking at?
Lilacs got nothing on the fog. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You look like you need an ice cold vim.
Need a nice cold glass of milk. I need. Better than milk. Oh. Been staying up too late watching other streamers stream. For today.
Is that a bit boy?
Make a bit more coffee before it's too late in the evening.
The storms will.
Let's get some ammo purchasing finished, and then we'll go make the instant coffee, so we don't take too long.
What are you looking at?
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock.
What's it called nuts to be fishing in this dock?
Will be mine.
Why don't you uncross your eyes there, Philly?
Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got it in for us. What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Well,
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
hey, Clark Kent.
Let's deal. Here's what I got.
Oh, bullets. I'll take them all. Fancy bullets. Can we make grape tats? Do I have... Oh, I only have one hub flower. Do you sell any hub flowers, perchance? No.
Fresh shipment.
Maybe there's something else we can make. There's a chemistry station.
Circling over Andre's body. He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring,
But are you
speak up.
talking to me while I'm busy?
I wish I
I'm
had
trying to
time
make
for
drugs
some
here.
proper conversation.
Yeah, or never mind.
Work's never done.
Oh, I do need doctoring, actually.
I need your medical services.
Came to the right place then.
It's even dirtier than the last
I
guy.
think I've soaked up too many rats.
You
Everyone
guys
on the island's
live
got a
next to the
touch.
water. Hop in for a second. Shit. Or was it like camouflage or something?
Anything else, Bob?
Actually,
Take care.
Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one of them.
Fuck you.
Sandra,
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Here we go. Didn't expect to find a corporatist over here. Whenever I'm feeling a little bit down, I go spend money on something. Always makes me feel better. Not wearing a sharp metal. Yeah. Yeah. That will help. Do we have a day tripper? Something. Guess we'll drink the beer for a little bit of extra trading power. Old beer. Charisma.
Hey,
Hey.
How can the bait shop help you?
let's barter.
Happily.
45 rounds. Give me that. What else do you have? Recon Marine helmet. Oh my goodness. How could we possibly afford that? Because we need that shit. Agility and perception. Yes, sir. Please serve me up one of those. We will figure out how to afford it. Need that. Any other marine armor? Sell my ass just to buy this hat. I have the other pieces of marine armor. Yo, that is some good stuff right there. I don't know if we'll be able to buy it. We have all these legendary pieces of armor that we're not gonna wear. Weapons. I normally want to hold on to them, but they're hardly even worth anything. This is bullshit. Whatever. Keep that one. They're just not worth anything. This sucks. That's all everything I have. Will I be able to afford this hat? What the heck? We're not even coming close. I just can't even afford it. Oh. I'll be back.
Hunter saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows.
All natural.
You.
Talk to Cassie Dalton.
You.
Shame what happened to her family.
I love the joke. Hello. Aww.
The last plank.
God damn, being drunk is so fucking funny. Alright, I need a party boy point just so I can constantly be drunk, because holy fucking hell.
Whatever. Hey.
Hey!
I'll be straight.
Goddamn.
It's never easy to ask, but I've got to.
Sing it, brother.
Sing it, brother.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a pure. We had a bad storm. I sent Howard Dunn. I was hoping you might go. If you're up to it, I wouldn't ask.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water.
Oh, we do still need to buy bullets. We still need bullets. Okay.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's trade.
Happily.
Yeah, like that. What do I gotta do for this bargain? Alright. Got plenty of ammo now.
Need general supply?
It's good.
Visit the bait shop.
All I need is bullet.
The mainlander. Great.
Oh, another
You
short
helped
guy.
us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it.
Fuck you.
This is our island, our fight, not yours.
I am the one that saved all your asses, so yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you. Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets.
Me.
The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. You've been, all right so far. Here, for your, help. But
Ooh.
there's one exception.
Money.
That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot
Will
here.
you give me a
Instead,
quest to kill
we
them?
let 'em in.
No, maybe he already did.
All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Maybe we can get
You
something
have
out
any
of them.
proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof?
Then did they feel?
Wait
course
for
they
that,
would.
we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, my daddy's time,
My
the fog
daddy.
was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
A child.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Show me what you got. Ooh, more ammo. Value. Does double damage if the target is at full health. I mean, that would be nice if there wasn't guns that just do double damage. That's a nice one. That's a really nice weapon. If I used melees. 40% less AP. Really, really good. But really need more ammo either. Got plenty at the moment. Be back, yeah.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Before we go, Dave. Oh, no, probably fine.
Don't let the island catch
Won't
you
take
off
us long to redo it, or we just.
guard. My guns.
The fog ain't like
Taking on reds. Put on the hazmat suit.
nothing you've seen in the comic.
Here's the thing, though. We're gonna go ahead and pause and take a short break here. Gonna quickly make some warm instant coffee. We have 8 people watching. That's awesome. I'm really glad you guys are here, and I hope you can bear me taking a 3-minute break. I'll be back soon. I just need the energy to keep things going, because we'll stream this game until 7 or 8, and then we will probably see who in the Discord wants to play games and what they want to see, and then we'll do another stream. We'll be streaming all day, every day, until we can't no more. Anyways, be right back. Thanks, you guys. All right. There's been inventions in the 21st century, but I gotta say, one of my favorite inventions of all time, the electric water kettle. Nothing better than instant hot. Absolutely fantastic. Nom, nom, nom.
All you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
What just happened?
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace.
All right. Still in one piece.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of it. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around. There's something frame. Trappers were mean to begin with. We got local wildlife to deal with. We ain't alone here. Guess that's the last we'll see of them. Like them puppies. We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable and started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Someone or something else here.
what I fished myself up? An honest to godness sea bass. And I get nary a peep.
Let's head out of town. Acadia's above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road.
Hi, welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
I don't have time.
It was too much to be fishing in this
shame
time.
what happened to our
For
family.
one day, big one will be mine. You'll see.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead.
Brooks. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. By my... My guns now.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to...
work in this flea-ridden bar of yours, you'll watch your tone.
Fine. Looking a mite too sober by my estimation.
Another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainland. If you need doctoring...
Uh-huh. I need your...
Well, speak up.
Uh-huh.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Well, let's... Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Actually...
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Psst.
Looking for a bargain?
We need to move through the old mountain trail where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. Bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. There's something else here.
You come back, you're dead.
What was... Got it right here! You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... We ain't... Found you! Here's the mountain trail. Game trails just across the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Yes, we got...
Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. There's someone or something else here. You're dead! Hope you choke on your own blood, you bastard! Best count the ammo and see what's left. We ain't... You're dead! Still done! Gopher's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gopher, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them. Time to earn that next drink. Fresh.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey.
What's the plan?
It's time for us to part ways.
Come find me if you need me again. And Dublin, City. So pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth...
Hello.
Are you ready to talk about why you're here? Synthkind is willing to welcome you, as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was muted on stream.
Else you need from me?
That's a big oops. That's a shake your head moment. Ouch. Sorry guys. Yeah. Oof, nobody told me. Oh.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Well, I'm really glad that anyone would still be watching, even though I've been just talking to nobody this whole time. No. How embarrassing. But what we were saying is, the fact that our character has no memories before the start of the game, and the other fact being that you can use, I watched a video on this, but the other idea being that you can use bats before you pick up a Pip-Boy, which, you know, would be impossible. It really makes it seem like we are a synth. The game kind of seems to point towards the idea that you are actually a synth.
You can't solve all the world's problems, certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
How long have I been muted for? Man, that's embarrassing.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
I just want to pick sarcastic every single time it shows up, because it doesn't really make a difference, but...
Right. Right? Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse.
Okay, now I regret it.
Not really.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement.
Most of the time. That was just cheesy, though. I feel bad choosing that option.
He was just a prototype,
never built for all this. It took a
But
lot
most
to
of the time,
overcome
the
the
sarcastic
limitations
option
of
is the
original
best. Just
design
holding
and
down the
expand
left
his memory.
arrow key.
It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much.
The
He's
dedicated
become so
sarcasm
much more
button.
than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Give me a quest.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Persuasion option? For experience?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Huzzah.
Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You think it would be possible to do a pacifism run? Where we just have dog meat, kill everything and anyone, and never attack anything? Run ends if you accidentally damage somebody a single time. Just get all your experience from companion kills and dialogue options. That would be... I mean, obviously that would be like an insanely hard challenge, especially in survival. Be kind of fun though, maybe. Or would it? Sitting in the corner while your companion does everything. Now that I think about it twice, it might be kind of boring.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after.
The
I know the Institute's tactics.
Oh right, she's a synth. Everyone here's a synth.
To my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Give me a quest.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Actually...
All right.
Actually, what?
We were
Empty?
expecting a new synth to arrive.
And hi, Empty. How are you doing today?
There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Yesterday night, we played some Synthetic 2 with Empty, and we fucking killed it. Me, Julie, Bob, and Empty make a fucking killer Synthetic 2 team. Nice, congrats. Oh right, you live like on the other side of the world. Kind of sounded Russian. Forgot to ask where you live or where you're from. You don't have to tell me on stream, obviously. Don't dox yourself. It's 5 p.m. here. The old saying is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's exactly 5 o'clock here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals.
Interesting time to wake up. Are you a billionaire?
Of course, he's
Only
not likely
billionaires
to
wake
tell
up that
you anything
early.
without proof that you're working for me.
I've heard that if you wake up at 2 a.m. every day, you'll be a
Tell him that
billionaire.
his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now.
Yeah, the earlier you wake up, the more money you
If
make.
that synth is out there alone, he won't
Maybe you need
last
to wake up at like 1 a.m. Maybe you're just not waking up early enough. And while you're at it, splash your face with cold water. That'll probably do the trick. You'll be rich in no time.
Yes?
Did you need something?
I really want to know if Kasumi is a synth or not. Only one way to find out. Take her to the Institute and give her an MRI.
That's a little rude, don't you think? Treat all your guests like this?
No. We don't have guests.
This guy's eyes are so wide. We don't have guests.
We get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth...
Kinda looks like Mighty Mouse.
Then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
Don't need friends.
Okay, bro. I need friends.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island.
Think he'd give us a
What do
quest
you
if we
think?
weren't a dickhead to him?
Quaint, with sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much. This island.
I love how rude you can be to so many of these people, and they're just like, anyways, let's continue with this
Ecosystem isn't what
conversation.
it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
If that's what floats your boat.
It gives me a sense of purpose, yes. I like having something worthwhile to which I can dedicate my time. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Yeah, cure my reds.
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest you're gonna get around here. So, are you feeling ill?
That really inspires confidence.
Not feeling
Anyways,
great at
shoot
the
me a...
moment.
What ails you?
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Okay. You're not gonna like this, but it'll be worth it.
That's not... very doctorly. You're gonna feel a pinch.
Something else I can do for you?
I love that they just let me take their stuff. I just show up and they're like, here, take whatever you fucking like.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you?
Yeah.
And Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all?
Nope.
Not that anyone's
I've never
asking,
been
but I'll tell
confused
you,
in my life.
It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Obvious sarcasm, though. I can't remember a point in my life I wasn't extremely confused.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
I've got a few minutes.
Now we're talking.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you got. Recon Marine chest piece. Reduce it. Okay, so we're gonna need to buy that too, but holy fucking moly, that is... Yo. I mean, I really want that, but... I couldn't even sell my soul for 23,000 caps. What the hell, man? Have some mercy.
Arcadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Will you give me a
It
quest?
certainly wasn't what
Oh,
I
he
was
sells
expecting
stuff.
from
Yeah.
I've
What
got
do
a
you
few
get?
minutes to browse.
Means there's hope, right?
Yeah. Take a look.
Old Reliable. Isn't there another gun called Old Reliable that they sell in Diamond City, or am I remembering wrong? Pretty good. He sells the guns. Does he sell marine armor? Do either of them, besides that legendary piece? Let me double check the seller. Wherever it is. This fella. Do you sell me marine armor? Or do I need to go to somewhere to?
Business.
Girl. Yeah, it doesn't look like just that. I'm never going to be able to afford that. I mean, if we get 3 points in Fortune Finder and 3 points in Cap Collector, maybe eventually. There's a cap on bartering. We probably couldn't buy that for any less than 17,000, and that's still a fucking ton of caps. Oh, yeah. Oh, I dropped off all my stuff earlier. Can we make a
something or what?
make a suppressor? We need 7 aluminum and 1 screw. We need that though. 7 aluminum, 1 screw. You sell
See what
junk.
you have.
Don't touch everything, okay?
I need this glue. Junk. Probably get a screw from something, a cheap weapon, just disassembling it. Let's see if we can buy it first.
Did you need something?
There's our friend over here sell aluminum. These gas. There were aluminum canisters back there. Maybe we don't need to buy it.
Need something?
But this will have a screw, I think. Desk fan. Aluminum canister.
Need something?
Let's see what you have.
Now we're talking.
Need a bit though. Oh, he does. Okay, good. Yep. That. Cooking oil. Always want cooking oil. Love cooking oil. Everything we need now.
You want to buy something or what?
Oh boy. Putting a suppressor on this thing is going to be
So you're that
so
new
good.
fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet
So
someone
good.
from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't
Oh,
seem to
yeah.
want to discuss.
It's suppressed.
How are things there?
That is a sexy gun. Monstrously effective one.
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind one less mouth to feed. Why don't you just leave then?
Oh no. I just couldn't leave my dear friends behind.
Get them all
I'm
with
sure
you.
I'll see you around. Do take care.
You want to buy something or what?
Can't afford anything you have that's good. You guys are just absolutely monstrous with the prices. You've only got like 7 customers. Like, you want people to buy your stuff, make it affordable. The amount you're selling that chess piece for is more than the upper stands have in Diamond City.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me...
Whoa.
They wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway?
That's how we know you're not a
I've been
synth.
lying to you this whole
Make the
time.
decision to leave your parents without telling them wherever you were going and think that would just be fine.
replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long
Oh, so you're a detective too?
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me.
Yeah, you're getting it.
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Something valuable?
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Weird she doesn't think that he'd just be listening.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but
Supposed to be super tech savvy. She should know that
seeing Dima, Faraday,
you would
and
just be
Chief
listening.
head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck.
I'm surprised she's on board with that idea too. Yeah, if he's hiding something, we'll just ask him what he's hiding. What are you hiding? Let me know. Well, with our charisma armor equipped, we have 11 charisma, which means that we automatically pass all persuasion checks. So, like, yeah. We might actually just be able to ask him. Let's try. We are rather persuasive. Oh, Deemer. Deemer. What are you hiding?
Dima.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
You don't want to know what's on my mind.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections.
We're just ratting out Kasumi?
In the center
Wow.
of the island.
That's
You're not a very good detective.
unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
I'm getting sick of this whole noble leader bullshit from you, Dima.
Right.
Now stop hiding and tell me the truth.
All right, you've made your point. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island.
That's easy.
Shortly after we built Acadia.
Charisma's so busted.
Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine.
I appreciate
base
you
they
letting me
named
know when I'm being
the
funny,
Nucleus.
Hollow.
Which was a
Sorry,
mistake.
I know you want to be
because
called.
Martin is gone.
I don't know why I keep calling you Hollow. Sorry.
Is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Atom's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you
My
through
impulses are telling me to pull off all of those tubes.
I'm
on
afraid
it.
it's difficult to
It
explain
just looks so
without
grabbable.
seeing it for yourself.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Atom at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Atom directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
Not very good at
If
peace.
you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Well, that was easy. Tell me what you're up to. Okay, here's everything we have. Cool.
Acadia may not look like much from the
Wish it was that easy to be charismatic in real life. Do whatever I tell you. Yes, boss.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Atom. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Atom will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Atom, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
that's
I'll
it.
just...
And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
I just heard a notification, a chat came through, but YouTube didn't send it to me. That same bug I'm always bringing up where YouTube just randomly won't send a chat.
Acadia's far away
So,
enough.
apologies to whoever is trying to chat just now. For some reason, Streamlabs will tell me. Actually, let's try something. Streamlabs, I think, has like their own version of chat that you can integrate. And if Streamlabs is always tipping me off for comments that I can't see on YouTube or OBS, maybe I'd be able to see it from their widget. Streamlabs chat, there we go. Oh yeah, I can see it there. Don't go there. There must be some nasty X-rated shit in his mind. I said something about his dirty mind, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like certain keywords, anything that's not like completely 100% perfectly child-friendly and kosher, YouTube just filters out. But I just found out, thank God, because we've been having a lot of this problem, that Streamlabs will show me what the comment is, which is awesome. Thanks, Streamlabs. Right. Yeah, okay, good. We'll never have this problem again. Got a lot of quiet people in chat today, which is perfectly fine. I know from experience when watching streamers that a lot of times they'll just like surprise you by being super nasty to viewers. I've been in lots of streams where the streamer just like suddenly like turned around and got like really mean for no reason.
You want to buy
on some bullshit. So, but I hope that anybody who's watching and enjoying the stream keeps coming back, and we can develop some trust, and maybe you chat me up eventually. We love interaction. I love talking to people. That's what makes streaming so compelling for me. We leveled up again. We are absolutely blasting these levels. Silence is about to change. Yes! We got Empty and Pee-wee. Our goodest boys. How are you doing today, Pee-wee? I think they'll give us somewhere to save here. That's good. It must be like really early morning where you're at too. Because you live in the same like region of the world as Empty does. Somewhere in the Asian continent. I'm doing really good. I'm very happy.
I can't wait.
Life is good in general, and we have the time and even surprisingly the audience to stream and always have interaction and have fun, play games with people. My life is great, man. Don't worry about me. I'm the happiest man alive, pretty much. We just installed blinds this morning for our tenant, so I even feel responsible today. I need a bed. I need somewhere to rest. I need to use the bathroom, but I'm too scared to walk away from the computer for even a good mattress. Alright, let's just save real quick. I have two tenants actually, Pee-wee. I'm a property manager. Bought a house recently has 3 units in it. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you everyone who's here. Sorry I have to occasionally take breaks. We're human after all. I'll be back in just a couple minutes though. Yeah. It's not a lot of passive income because we don't charge very much rent. We're actually hundreds of dollars below the median rent here for the type of unit that it is. So we don't make any money off the property, but I just like the community. It's the same approach that I take towards this YouTube channel. It's never about the money. I just like having good people around me that I can. Anyways, I'll be right back. We're back. W streamer with the W money plan. I don't really get happiness from having money. It's like, okay, I guess. But I do get a deep sense of gratification from having friends. And it always pays off. You know, I just got a new job that I'm starting at the end of January, and I was like, make a good connection with them though? Yeah, exactly. Free Christmas ham? I mean, the one tenant's always making us food. She gives us cookies and spaghetti, and the other tenant is what I was just about to get to. I'm starting this job in January. It's going to be 100% travel, so I'll be away from home 5 days of the week. And I was like freaking out. It's like I really want this job, but I almost declined it because I was like, I don't know if I can get anybody to take care of my cat while I'm gone. My cat has separation anxiety, so she can't be like alone that often. But the other tenant, I asked her because she has a cat, and I'm like, could I pay you to take care of my cat? And she's like, I'll do it for free. 5 days a week, like fully taking care of the cat for free. I'm trying to convince her to let me pay her at least like $20 a day, you know, like an extra $400 a month to take care of my cat. But it's like, yeah, establishing relationships with people always pays off. Life is good. Yeah, I'm ecstatic. Everything's going really well for me. I just got this cool new engineering job. I've been a technician my whole professional life in various different STEM fields. But we finally broke into a good paying engineering position. We're on the up from here. Do that for a year or two and then probably take on a management position. I've done a lot of leadership roles, so once I have some experience in this field, I can probably, and especially since I'm now an engineer, I've got a lot of doors are opening for me. Life is very good. Life's very good. Let's cure weakness. Weakness is very bad. We take enough damage as is. How far are we going? All the way back to Far Harbor. Is there anything else we can do? Gain access to Dima's terminal. Up to Brooks. Retrieve the storage drives. All of this. All of that. What's the closest? Our tools. Thanks, man. That's the storage drives. That's the power tools. What are you going to do in the second stream? Haven't decided yet. I'll do what I do every day and kind of put out feelers to see who's online and who wants to maybe play. Usually when there's people who are down to play games, we'll do some party games. So certainly open to suggestion. I just like playing games. We did some Repo, and then we did some Synthetic 2 yesterday, because we played with Pee-Wee and then we played with Empty. And maybe we'll just do the same deal again. Who knows? Synthetic 2 is a lot of fun, though. I Really super love that game. Let's do the, which quest? Campground. Loki is asking because I'm still trying to improve my Canva editing skills. Gotcha. Like make a thumbnail or something? Oh. Are you offering to make a thumbnail? That would be fucking sick. You can tell from the thumbnail I have for this YouTube series that I'm not willing to put a bunch of time into that. Thank you so much, dog. Yeah, let me think. You can tell by my thumbnail that I put very little effort into it. I just threw some images together and asked ChatGPT to fix the colors, which is surprisingly hard because it kept changing my face. And I was like, no. I had to beg it like 3 times over 2 days because I ran out of prompts to not do anything but change the colors. It was actually really hard. Yeah. But I mean, at the very least, because we're playing Fallout every day, a really cool Fallout. And let me know if you want like any particular, do whatever you want, but if you want any like particular angles of my face or whatever, or particular expression or something, make a poll in the game suggestions. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make a poll so I can put that in the game. Because I have the channel, there's not a lot in there, so maybe if I make like a poll and ping people, they'll like vote. If people have options rather than just like an open-ended, put your suggestions here. Maybe the old sales tactic of reducing the options to like 3, people will vote or something. Fucking awesome, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'd be very proud to put in the thumbnail something that a viewer made. That would really make my day. That would be sick. But yeah, let me know whatever you want for the image. I'll give it to you. Make whatever you like. When you're on Discord and press plus in the far left of the bar, you can create poll. Okay, word, yeah. After the stream ends, while we're preparing for the next stream, which we're almost always like doing some networking in between streams and working on the Discord and the YouTube channel and all of that. We'll add that poll in there. I'll just set let me just make a reminder for myself. Put a little note here. We live on notes and alarms. Without making notes and alarms about everything, nothing ever gets done. The good old ADHD. Make a poll. This games. We'll just need to decide what games we put into the poll. Which one is this? Doesn't say. It just has a unnamed marker on it, so when is it? A bit of troubleshooting here. It's not. Blood Tide. Eliminate the throat. Let's go do that. Let's go do some killing. We'll just be very careful while we're wearing our hazmat suit because we're not very tanky. Once we get there, we'll throw on our normal armor before we fight. That being said, we might not have to because ghouls are not very dangerous for us. It's all of these monsters. Ghouls are chumps, though. Our gun makes no noise now. I love video game suppressors. I mean, there are suppressors in real life that reduce a gun's sound to like actually plinks, but they are feats of engineering. They're huge. They're like this big and they are full of baffles and you have to put water in them and, like, all of this stuff. It's like a weird, complex, like, mist-generating suppressor deal. Very hard to make a suppressor in real life that actually almost entirely removes from a gun. Usually it just reduces it by like half. It makes it quieter for sure, but it's still loud as fuck. Hello? That was easy. Anything particular I want in the thumbnail? In-game locations or tech? A good question. I don't really know. So I kind of wanted to offload the responsibility completely onto you of what to put into it. Things that I know that make good thumbnails, though, from having watched like Veritasium video on it, is that you want to have big letters. So I want like big white letters, and also my face on it. Having your face on it is important. So whatever else, and if you really want me to answer the question, I'll think of something, but I'd rather not think. Retard maxing and all that. But at the very least, I know I'll need my face on it and big white letter title, something catchy. This spot for you. Okay, good. Then I just have to choose which expression is the most appropriate. I just made a silly face. I didn't want to do the same face that every streamer does, where they fucking have their mouth open. They're like, ooh, ooh, video, ooh. I don't want to do that. I might, theoretically. I just made a different funny face for it. One of these. I have not used Canva before. I have GIMP. I like using software that's open source and free. Oh, I can just take it. It's free. Oh, sure. I'll take this condensed fog. You can edit it. I don't know what to do with it exactly. If I can take it, I will. What does condensed fog do? Miscellaneous. Where's the condensed fog? Oh, it gives us oil. Oh.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I'll repeat.
Buy my gun.
There are no police.
Who are you?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Yes.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
I love the Mr. Handy. Hold on, let me put on my outfit. Gotta put on my armor strap.
Please, no one else has been able to help me. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
A murderer? Give me money.
Is this conversation on the
I'm not
clock?
wearing my hat. No.
Well, I suppose I do have a bit. Please, you must help
Give
us.
me more money. It's funny. Hold on. Give me more. I just need to put on my destroyer helmet. There you go.
I'll be damned if I give up on
No
taking back
one
my
has
land.
been able to help. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Mr. Handies are my favorite characters. I love them.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Even more money.
If
Give
you're
me.
really a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please.
Please. I almost want to end the conversation just so I don't have to hear please again. But I have another dialogue option.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite...
Sure.
Will you help us solve...
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems.
And normally I like the Mr. Handies, but that one really got on my nerve. Please, you must help us.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant.
This lady's almost as annoying.
I bet the island didn't see that coming.
I don't know how many of you are here for it, but she wouldn't give us a quest without giving us a whole storyboard. I could not help but just click through it. Normally I try not to skip the dialogue for the sake of content, but she was just really bothering me. More money.
I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love. You'd never
Good
want
point.
something awful to happen to them. No.
Good point.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of me.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. Grandma
Come on, Cassie.
bravely stood his ground.
Thank goodness.
You can take out
Please.
That fog crawler's gonna pay.
For Grandpa George!
That's the spirit.
The Lees sell guns. Over by the tourist shop.
Every day.
Best deals in
Drop
town.
our stuff off in the chemistry station.
Really, the only deals in town.
Save again real quick. Don't want to have to talk to both of those characters again. Make sure we save before we die. We don't have time for chit chat. And for murder.
Mitch,
How can the last plank set you up?
What do you
Oops,
have?
not party.
Plenty of selection.
Not party. Need a bid.
You look like you need an ice cold Vim.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Put on our armor before we go to sleep, so in case we die, we don't have to re-equip it.
We're the only
What's up, Mitch?
bar in town.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
I'd like
Actually, need a little bit of
Now
water.
that's what I like to
I'm not
hear.
wearing clothes. Doesn't have water. Clothes. We love military fatigue. More agility, or better. How much do we have? 17 running around. Once we can buy that marine helmet, we'll be running around with it. Not that we'll be able to afford it anytime soon. Got more money. Alright. West.
Saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows. All unnatural.
Brooks, Captain Avery. Apparently Captain Avery's. Wake up! Wake up! Usually you can wake people up.
Stim packs.
Captain Avery is a heavy sleeper and
Guns, ammo, and
sleeps fully clothed, boots and all, sideways on the bed.
If you got caps, I got goods.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not...
Right after we put on our normal armor, we gotta do some more talking before we leave.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Ah, that famous Fahaba hospitality. How could you not love it?
It grows on you. Will there be anything else?
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Any more?
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Well, you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened.
Finish the rough look for the thumbnail and Discord DMs.
I hope you can make it right.
Who's pulled it open here? This looks awesome. Beelzebub, Fallout 4, continuous death.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Part 2, peeking into the thumbnail from
You know,
the
when I'm
side.
feeling down, a little commerce
Yep.
always
This
cheers
is
me up.
this is awesome. I can't believe you cooked up something like this in like 10 minutes. You're really talented, kid. This is nuts. Looks fucking awesome. Kind of like Headspot 1, just because of there's like the power armor over there. It's already taking up that space reasonably well. I think I'll take Headspot 1. I kind of like the idea of looking up. That's funny. I think you do good in graphic design. It looks fantastic. Wake this chick up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Please. What do I do? Okay, we'll just look him back.
My fine hand
Are we missing synth? We'll do that one. Fog crawler, get power tool. Beaver Creek Lanes. But this place was popping before the war. Before the war.
There's a trail of blood.
There's one. There's another. I love following waypoints.
fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
1 second, bro. Put on my stuff. Alright, sorry, what?
Aye. Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh, my hat.
I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it.
Jesus Christ.
Now go. Don't come back.
There's some... This is some awesome people.
Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you.
I said, yeah, I heard of him. Here's his head. Yikes. Well, you guys probably have some bullets. So, sorry, but you're not objectively good, and you have bullets that I want. It's just how it's gonna be. I love the action shots in VATS. So satisfying. I missed that explosive gun I was using. I mean, I just can't really use it because it's like not nearly, it does half the amount of damage of the one I'm using, but blowing guys up in vats, the slow-mo explosion, so satisfying, so good. Maybe by the time we... Let's do something else first, because I don't think that lady will be awake by the time we get... So, we return to Chase here. Do this real... Climbing jump on the side of a mountain. Classic Bethesda experience. Go ahead and jump. Jump. Because the mountains in this game aren't as tall as they are in Skyrim. There's a god and I die someday, and he's like, this is the amount of time you spent doing everything in your life. And I'm worried about how much time I spent trying to scale mountains by jumping and moving back and forth in Skyrim. There are worse things to spend your time doing? Not very many of them. Don't get me wrong, playing video games is awesome. I'd be here if I didn't think so, but sometimes Bethesda feeds you an experience that is wasted. Like trying to get somewhere and they make it super hard to get there.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
More.
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request.
Well, not wearing a piece of... Too much stuff in here. How do you lock?
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth. It's my fault. I'm glad we were able to bring...
I've seen the resources you have here.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
But I'm gonna...
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single cap more. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
That's 10% damage while aiming. That's not very good. Your gun does double damage. We want this mod. It's an additional projectile. I want to see that on everything we pick up. 3D, yeah. Yeah, I am. What of it? I like money. I need money. You know what? I'm the main character. Alright? Nothing ever happens in this world unless I do it. Alright? They can give me everything they have. That's how it's gonna be. All for me. I'm the only one that matters. It's all mine. funny and it sounds sarcastic, but I mean, even outside of just the mechanics of the game, like even based on the dialogue of what these people say, they are like incapable of getting anything done. Not all like real life people. Like imagine going around asking for quests in real life. The only ones you're gonna find are mow my lawn and rake my leaves. People have their shit together generally. People in Bethesda games are massively confused. They're like, can you please do everything for me? I can't do anything. Give me another template. Let's check it. Awesome. Doesn't look like my fingers though. I've got these grizzled technician fingers. Years of rock climbing, guitar playing, and biting wires. It looks like a child's fingers. Don't tell me they're yours. Somebody's gonna notice. They're gonna be like, how do these guys soft little hands? No. It is really clever. It doesn't. Are you sure that there's space for my face between the fingers and the title? I also kind of like the idea of my face just kind of poking up from the bottom, like it's floating there. Yeah, just like have it so the top of the knuckles is probably fine. And then, yeah, that would be really funny. Like move that part down a little bit. And then it's basically perfect. And I love the subscribe that you put into the corner. You guys. Here, let me put this up to the camera. Look how awesome this is. That's an incredibly done thumbnail. But the one I have looks terrible. And I knew that. I just wasn't. I was hoping it would add to the charm of the channel. I knew it was a terrible thumbnail, but that is professional. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was good. The feng shui of it got me feeling a certain way. Nice. Sweet. Thank you. That's fucking awesome. My hope is that the entirety of this channel is basically built by the people viewing it. I want the community to be built and shaped by how people want it to be for them, especially my oldest, most loyal viewers like Empty and Peely. About you guys. If I could have my thumbnails be designed by the viewers and the games I play be decided by viewers, play games with viewers, that would be sweet. If I wanted to do just whatever I wanted to, I'd do what I want to do. But I want to do something for you guys. All you need is my head. All right. Once this stream is over, I'll send you a photo going like this.
Take it one day at a time.
Got a good camera on my phone, so it should take a decent image.
Avery.
Oh, I can wake her up now. Wake up! Everybody put a little makeup.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help.
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask, but I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
You don't think I look tough?
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too.
That's those
I
water
was hoping
purifiers
you
we
might
saw
go have a
earlier.
look.
Of course, it's part of it.
The worst happened.
Except-
Maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course.
How
I
much
wouldn't
paying?
ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid.
You can see that
Meaning,
much.
the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good.
I didn't get to be greedy. Probably will after the mission. So far in this area, it's always afterwards where you beg for caps
like you stands no chance against
or demand
All your medical and food.
give you what you have. Search for Howard Dunbar. Howard.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Caps. We're so good at doing repairs. There we go. Okay. Running out of purified water. Oh, Captain Mike. Give me your money. Just peace.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
That's pretty much better. Maybe even a little further. Probably just need like the top of the knuckles peak. That also works fine.
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Cap,
more money.
Nobody's gonna want.
This is my favorite part, where we extort people.
To pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
You can do whatever you want when you have 11 charisma. That's the breaking point. You automatically pass all dialogue checks when you have the exact amount of charisma I have wearing this outfit.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Or
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Awesome. Yeah, that's no. It's almost perfect. Just using the same image for the thumbnail. Actually, I kind of like that. Maybe I won't use that exact image, because I'll take another one with a higher resolution and better lighting.
Being good to you? At this point,
But maybe I won't do like a looking up thing, because that actually, even though my head's like behind the letters, that actually looks like good. That's funny looking. Here, you guys, check this out. Check this out. Here you go. It's fucking hilarious. the little hands, me peeking up. I think maybe I'll do a face like this. Like the thing from the movie with the guy who gets mauled by a bear. I'll do something like that.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
I'll take a bunch of. I'll use that image for reference and take photos until I get it just right. Until I like copy his face as best as I can. I think that would be funny.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I have to go.
Be well.
I don't remember what that movie's called, but you know, when I was pretty young and watching that made me sick. That the scene where he fights the bear is fucking brutal. There's just no music and it lasts forever. It's so nuts. I'm gonna go for now because my friend's gonna help me with my last peak achievement. Sick, man. Get your bling. You take care of that. The next time you play with us, you'll have a full stack of merit badges. Just for the other viewers' information, we play Peak occasionally with Pee-wee, and he's like annoyingly competent. He spawned in halfway through one of our runs and reached the peak like 5-10 minutes before we did. We didn't even see him. We just saw the trail that he left behind. Yeah, the open luggage and the grown plants and stuff. It was like, I wonder if he'll ever catch up with us. We are like halfway through, and then as we go like a little bit further, like literally a minute after that, and find all of the open crates he left behind. And then he fucking killed himself wearing the equipment. On purpose. Monster. Yeah. Peace out. One of these quests is the one up. That one. Let's eliminate the thug crawler.
Arm, you ain't long for this.
Before we go, let's just save. Make sure we save.
How can the last plank set you up?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think Ting likes you. Here, kitty. You want a bite? Either make sure I can take your order.
My favorite part about Far Harbor so far is that the loading screens aren't too bad. Nearly as bad as in the city in the normal game. Yeah.
You were right, Adam. Now will you listen to sense? Children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
Had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Gross what? I forgot what we were talking about. I have about the memory of a goldfish. My long-term memory, very good. My short-term memory, not so good. If it happened 20 seconds ago, either give it half an hour, or you gotta remind me. Fragmine. Three traps. Fellas, is it gay to pick up traps? Ooh, settlement workbench. Let me use it. The pop-up dialogues are broken. I haven't seen one in a while. I'm assuming it's saying that we need to clear the area out. Need to make more noise or something. There's something loud I can shoot. Where are the enemies? Is this also part of the settlement over here? There's like... Well, now, would you let me use this? Ooh. Right, I'm sure there's some way that we can get a hold of this. It was just gotta progress through the area. Did we do peak with more than 4 players? We absolutely should. And welcome back to the stream, Nismo, one of our bestest homies on the channel. We should do peak with more than 4 players. We'll probably all have to get the same mod, but if we can round up more than 4 people, let's get as many people as we can. Yeah, absolutely. We've been talking about it for a while. Usually we have just enough people to fill up 4, basically. So if we if we schedule it like a day in advance, that's probably when we'd actually get enough people to play. Everybody grab like as many people as they can. It would be a riot. It would be awesome. It would be awesome. We'd just do like the hardest difficulty, of course, because I'm sure that the more people you add, the easier it gets in general. This Friday? Okay. Let me make another note here. Yeah, let's aim for this Friday. Friday peak. Sounds good, dog. See if you can't get anyone else. And anybody watching, of course, you're welcome to join Peak this Friday. I think I have anything else going on. Big study right now. I'll ask around. Yep. That's life. That's life when you work in STEM. Study, study, study. School, school, school. Work, work, work. School never ends.
Loctite.
Super mutant. Plink, plink. Just like shooting 22s on Grandpa's ranch. Everybody jokes about 22 rounds, but you get implanted with 10 or so long rifle 22 rounds, you're still not going to have a good time. How much damage do we do to this thing? A lot. Especially if we hit the right part. Okay, for it. Go. This one has less damage on the head. Easy peasy. For Grandpa. We've avenged Rusty Dalton's Gramps. Work here is done. Where's Izzy? Who's over here? Look at those power tools real quick. Goomba stomping baby bugs. Hate bugs. Fireworks are fine now. Pretty easy to deal with. You can outrun them. Unlike blood bugs and all those other bugs. Run your ass down. Soapy rope. Bug mauler meat is so much fog, it's like they chose a new poke. I love being sneaky. Better than sneaking around. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thick. The clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. We are just absolutely slamming levels. This is a good place to be. We're leveling up every like 10 minutes right now. This is crazy. We've gotten like 6 levels since we showed up. 42! Gotten 12 levels on this stream. I started this stream at level 30. Holy crap. Level 42? Holy moly. Maybe it was like 35 or something. It can't have been 12. I don't remember putting that many perk points. Probably south. Maybe at this point is where we start putting points in nuclear physicist. For extra long-lasting fusion core. I want to start wearing power armor so I can carry more stuff. Tools are so easy when you maxed out sneak. Tools are really scary with any other build, basically, but they're so unobservant. Super trivializes dealing with them. Jumps. Tools. Oh yeah. Man's laughter is so wholesome. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate that. We're talking about, right? Not sure. Confused now. I vaguely remember talking about the old man before. Definitely meant men's laughter, not manslaughter. Ah. Yeah, okay, I think yeah. No. Murder.
Hey there.
Don't get it mistaken. It's all about murder. In case you haven't been around the stream long enough, there's only one thing that we care about here. And it's the mitts. That's all about the mitts. Let's go. Love the mitts.
For an opening, and you dive in,
And murder.
choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Hold on, I'm not wearing my sharp chest. There we go. Consider it. I do like.
My offer for them tools won't stay open forever.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off.
Bartholomew can be a real bastard.
2750. Say yes now before I change my mind.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever.
Actually not super hard to get caps. We do need a lot of caps because we need to come back here and buy those 2 legendary pieces of ridiculously expensive armor. But all we really need to do that is just go take all of the purified water that we have at home, or just all of the random crap we have sitting. I'm sure we have that much stuff. We just have to run around all the vendors to gather up their caps. Couple quests to turn in. Do. Cleaning up this island. We should have come here sooner. Got good atmosphere and a lot of levels to be had. Getting experience at a ridiculous rate. I'm gonna return to the mainland with like double the amount of levels that I had before, despite the scaling nature of it. Like I said. We really should be wearing a hazmat suit. There we go. I want to make the doctor back at Far Harbor too rich. Might get to his head.
What's around my neck? Out there,
This isn't good. We run out of AP. Oh! Oh, we should have equipped our armor there when we knew we were fucked. Oh. Oh, I hate grenades. Our armor has reduced damage explosion. That fucking sucks. Alright, let's do different quests. I don't want to do the same ones again. Ah. You gotta remember not to fully run out of stamina ever. You might find yourself in the middle of a super mutant encampment. No. Just accept the rads and run around in armor, because that's the second time we've died with hazmats. Or remember to put on our armor. There's so many options, really. Gotta take one of them. Man, my bones. My bones hurt. The explosions are so bullshit in this game. You can't react to them. Molotovs you literally can't react to. The animation, for somebody within 50 feet, the animation of them getting the Molotov throw to it killing you is like less than 300 milliseconds. Like, you just can't even react to it at all.
Stim pass. Fully stem.
That's really what makes survival hard, is grenades, and that's grenades and mines, and that's about it. I'll retrieve the storage drive. Molotovs in particular. So it's actually a blessing that it's at this point in the game there's less Molotov users and more like normal grenade users. At least have a little bit of time to react. You got one homie for peak? Hell yeah. That means we already have 3. And I bet you Pee-wee would be wanting to join us, and probably Julie Bob would be willing to join us. So things are already, we're already doing it. Another on the fence. What's his hang up? Get him in here. Bribe him, coerce him, whatever you have to do. Alright. No, yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Well, if he can make it, good. If he can't, fuck him. No, of course not. But, yeah, I hope he can make it. We'd always love to have more homies on the channel and get you guys out there too. Anybody who wants to play games on stream, throw your suggestions in the game recommendations or DM me. Time you want to start? Wait for the evening for people to return home from work. Yeah, because we'll also be doing the Fallout stream. So, you know, like probably 8 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time is when we'll start. It's also good for the Australians, because the Australians and the Russians, because they, like 10 a.m. when it's 8 p.m. for us, so. Any sooner, and they probably wouldn't even be awake yet. Seems to be just about the right time for party games, in general. No, 3 p.m. is like 10 a.m. But we'll be doing the Fallout stream. Gotta have some consistency on the channel. Long before we ever started streaming, we've been learning what makes streaming good. For the last decade, we've been going into other streamers' streams and being like, why do you do it? How do you make it work? What do you see working? How does it, learning? And consistency is the big one on it. What I've heard 100 times is stream every day, stream at the same time every day. And so, and stream, you know, the same content, so people have like an experience that they can come back to each day. So it becomes like a routine. Yeah. Yep. But the Fallout stream isn't going to change until we have to. Like I said, we'll be starting the job at the end of January. We're going to still try and stream every day, but I'm sure there will be times that we can't. And it'll be at a different time, I'm sure. Oh, we're in an enemy encampment without any AP again. Right after we said we wouldn't do that anymore. No sneak attack. It's so fickle on when it gives you sneak attacks. Heard a legendary guy though. We want to get him. Legend. Whee! Need to add more pieces of legendary armor and weapons to my absurd collection. Does a lot of damage. Not as much damage as our Pursuers. We upgraded it maybe. Let's try this. I want to try the harpoon gun. Uh-oh. We're about to die. And let's pop some drugs. I go. Edit. Why isn't this firing? My gun wasn't firing there. That was weird. Aiming left click. Where is he? We get for playing around in the serious mode. We're playing around. Doing gun stocks. For now. I didn't think it would take that long to reload it. Pretty brutal. Maybe if we got that perk that lets you reload stuff faster, the harpoon gun would kind of... Ooh! Whoa, that's a good piece of armor. Hard to say whether or not it's better than the champion chest piece. I mean, it probably is. We die to melee more often than not. But like +1 strength and endurance is not as good as the stealth field. I know I've used like stealth field armor before, and it's really, really, really good. You get hit once in melee, and then you just don't get hit again. You get to run away for free. We'll be putting that on at some point. As soon as we can mod it. That's awesome. Let's hit the jackpot on that. I'm glad we stopped to kill that guy. Didn't die to him because he wouldn't have respawned. Okay, give me all that. What we need. Orange truck. Orange truck. Hey, nuke. We don't have to drop the mini nuke yet, but those things are 15 pounds. These are causing an environmental disaster. This is not. At least it's on fire. I'm a one-man army. As long as I don't get noticed. It is quick to follow. The amount of death that we can output at this point in the game is actually really satisfying. Holy crap. Why am I so thirsty all of a sudden? Probably dehydrated. Oh, because of the psycho and the medic. Yeah. Anyone else? See what that legendary guy had. Finishing your chest piece kind of sucks. You sleep on though. This is good news. This is good news. And finally, BBs. I lived for 30 years. I'm not sleeping, there are enemies near. Right? Where are they at then? Can I sleep? Yes. Good. Penetrating minigun. Never use it. It's just too dang heavy. No even care. Doggone. Didn't know those were in this game. I'm pretty sure they're like a thing in Fallout New Vegas because it's like a cool. We gotta make it cool. Vision calibrated powerful assault rifle. That's pretty darn nice. Do we grab everything? The first time I've ever been attacked by a radstag doe. Oh, it's because it's a... What the fuck? Because it's a carnivorous deer. I mean, all deer chew on stuff. Deer are disgusting. They'll eat anything they can get their mouth. Another level up. Insanity. Oh, I know why it feels like we're leveling up so much, but we're not actually that high level. Or why I don't feel like I've invested that many perk points. It's because we've died like 5 times today. We level up when we die, and we get that level again. That's actually what's happening. Oy vey. Let's go nuclear phase. This is the moment where we put on our armor, not make the same mistake. And that's another grenade. We just kind of have to pray. Ooh, okay. See you, nerds. Pop some Rad-X. You know, no, that's probably not a good idea. We're too low on water to use drugs.
Where'd you go? No matter. I'll find you.
Try not to step into the fog. There's any rhyme or reason to it. Oh, hi. Ouch. Chameleon leg? You know, I wish Chameleon was a compelling option because you can't see your Pip-Boy when Chameleon is active. And so as long as you're wearing Chameleon armor, you just have to like, it's just, you can't, it's just super, like move to activate your Pip-Boy. It's super annoying. Oh, is it only active while you're sneaking? Because I feel like I can test it real fast. I remember it just being active like all the time. It's annoying. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Actually, you can see the words on the Pip-Boy. It's not as bad as I thought. I remember it being like actually invisible. Okay, and it's not while you're standing. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. I'll have to use that later too. Is it better than the Destroyer leg though? Because the Destroyer makes us faster and, you know, speed is a need for it, you know, and I have a need for speed. Next time I do like a modded playthrough, eventually, whenever we do that, one thing we're definitely going to need is equipment loadouts so I can quickly change armor sets without having to go do it manually each time. That would be a big quality of life improvement. I mean, you kind of can using the favorites. Maybe I should just set that up. Put my items onto certain favorite slots. Jump. Bethesda, either make it impossible or make it easy when it comes to climbing mountains, because this is torture. want to take the short route. It takes longer than the long route.
Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
That was all I could find on the boat.
Right. Okay, well, I'm sure this is fine. Thank you. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
The money. Where's the money, bro? You give me any money.
Hi.
Yes?
Hey, Dima.
Please work quickly. I don't know how long my memory banks will be safe from the children of Adam.
I'm kind of thinking there's a way that you can destroy the Institute, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood. If you side with the Brotherhood and then swap to side with the Minutemen to destroy the Brotherhood. I'm kind of feeling like I want to do that just because it sounds fun. I haven't decided yet what our character is going to do. Bartholomew is something of an enigma. We know that he's contemplative, and we know that he's demure. We just don't know if he is evil or if he hates synths. He's something of an empty canvas, an untouched sheet of clay. Things we do know about Bartholomew. He's greedy. He likes valuable things. Likes to steal. Greedy. Demure and contemplative. That's all we know. Oh, he might be a synth. The question is, if Bartholomew is a synth, does he decide that he loves other synths and wants to save and protect them, or does he feel really insecure about it and condemn other synths and then kill them all? Is our man Bartholomew horribly insecure or not? We can just pick the stuff up off of this one guy's body. Before we start the quest, we can just say we already have it. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I don't know.
Lost my home when the fog moved in.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
We had something to turn in here. We already do the fog thing for her? We hadn't done that. I guess we saved after completing that. Yeah, okay, we did. I'll really have to do that again. Yum yum, ham in the tongue. Baked Hades. One of our guyest guys. Man's been through this man has been with me through thick and thin. Yeah, made you a moderator in the Discord. I don't think you've even had the time to look at it. I convinced Bro to join the military, and now he's hating his life.
Bad during the day.
Good times though. Forged by fire. Mostly thin. Yeah. Yeah, we've each had our challenges, that's for sure. But I'm at a pretty comfortable spot in my life now.
I'll be damned if I
You will be soon as well. Once Bro gets his 4 years done, he'll buy a house like I I didn't lie to you. I said it was going to be really shitty, but if you like the camaraderie because you were working fast food, then you might like that aspect of it. I said it would suck ass. I didn't lie to you. Recruiters are scum though. They're absolute monsters. I'm lucky I had a cool recruiter. My recruiter was like a top PvP World of Warcraft player, and he was like, the military sucks ass, but you'll be rewarded for it. He was real with me.
I, for one,
Because he was a gamer. Gamers are the realest.
roaring drunk. Looking a mite too sober.
What's your
for my
military
estimation.
band? Oh, I was hoping I'd never have to hear that phrase again. You're out of uniform! Soldier, where's your power armor? There's a thread loose. EMI.
The fog. It's dangerous.
Those white socks?
Okay.
Where? What? Oh, no, okay, no. I lost the train of the own jokes I was making. Where's your white socks? Those, yeah. White socks and uniform. You're only allowed to wear certain colors, huh? Even though nobody can see them. That's why everybody wears whatever socks they want and they just hide them. It's funny as hell when people have to take off their boots for one reason or another. You see all sorts of colors. That's a uniform, bit. And I'm pretty sure we just saved. I was also talking. Let's see. Oh, that being said though, now that we just got a save, and now that our homie just joined us, I'm sorry homie, but this is about the time that we got to end the Fallout stream, because we got to get prepared for the next stream. We've got a couple errands we got to do, and let's see. We're gonna make a poll in the Discord.
You ain't on.
Yeah, but thank you everyone so much for, no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. My hair is pretty out of rigs. We've been growing it out basically since we left the military. We're trying to grow it out all the way just to see what happens, but it's certainly getting pretty darn long. Getting pretty darn long. We've been cutting it ourselves though, so at times we've cut off more than we ought to have, and it's been taking a little bit longer to grow. But we're starting to get pretty good at cutting our own hair. It's starting to look not terrible, and eventually it'll get there. It just takes a long time to grow. But thank you so much for everyone watching. We have 13 viewers, and that really makes my day. This is going so much better than I ever thought that it would. I was like, I'd be happy to have 3 viewers a day for my first year of streaming, and it's only been like a month, and we almost always have several people watching and tons of people interacting in chat. It's super duper fun. Yeah, I would really like it if anybody who is who enjoys the content just keeps coming back around, and maybe you'll eventually. We have a lot of lurking watchers, which I'm more than happy to produce content for anybody just to make their day a little bit better. But I hope you guys decide that you want to interact and chat at some point, and we can get to know each other. Maybe consider joining the Discord. We'll start doing more events like this Friday. We just decided with Nismo that this Friday we'll be doing a Peak event. So anybody who has Peak, get Peak, and then I'll post in the Discord what mod that you'll need in order for us to get like a huge party in Peak, and then we'll do like a massive Peak party, and we'll have like everyone in all at once. Yeah. Let's see. But for now, I gotta go. I gotta eat something. I gotta do a couple things. But hey, fuck you. Peak is not trash. Oh no, never mind. I read it wrong. Peak is Peak. Wait, unless you edited your comment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. Peak is Peak. Peak is a lot of fun. Join us back at 8. Next stream will start at 8. Hopefully we'll be able to start on time. Have enough time to do everything. But yeah, this stream is over. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's really been the time of my life. Let's go like this. But if anybody has the time and wants to be back here, we'll see you guys in an hour or 50 minutes because it's already 7:10. Bye bye.